My love is ancient, my locks is royal. Never guided by the snake oil. Don't cover your shit with glitter and gold, nigga. You'll hurt your soil. Go through it, grow from it. I be in rooms where I know nothing. Then walk out like I'm going hunting. The glass break when I'm cold stunting. They only call me when they want something. I'm guilty too, but we on to something. So keep shooting, drink water, eat something. Don't chase, but keep flooding. My scary days are my glory days. 7 rings in my hoary face. Been a savage since my Corey days. Just a dosage of them Dino ways. Shoulder filled with them Frito Lays. My granny told me the chip on my shoulder is bigger than me. I ate the chip on my shoulder. Pterodactyl with the doom face. Now we back on the crusade. Kick and push like with Lupe. It's King James and it's D-Way. Pterodactyl with the doom face. Now we back on a crusade. Kick and push like Lupe. It's King James and it's D-Way.
Somebody told me Curtis was all smiles and no threat. He's an open book. Well, I'm sorry to say you misread. When you get to combing through history that was near death, you can turn a sheep to a wolf. I think I'm Pat Bev, Montrez. Facing the Lakers, I get the last laugh. Ha ha, not the underdog bossing your whole staff. I control the trolls, I'm X and Y and on your graph. Play your part, I be your thought from a G-Raff. High up, I create clouds but not for thunderstorms. Cause I still remember what it's like being the undercard. Underrated, underestimated to the top floor. But guess who's here when you're knocking at the front door? A damn pterodactyl when I'm ready to get active. The way I rose myself through the ranks is giving axle. I used to think success was only reserved for the assholes, and then I got that shit being me. That's what you mad for?
Pterodactyl with the doom face. Now we back on the crusade. Kick and push like with Lupe. It's King James and it's D-Way. Pterodactyl with the doom face. Now we back on the crusade.
1 2 1 2 1 2
Kick and push like Lupe.
1 2 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, what's the deal? How we doing? How we feeling? It's about that time. Let's get straight to it. Let's get straight to it. First and foremost, how you doing? Wherever you are reporting from, wherever you are at right now. I know it's a little bit earlier than what Flowcation usually is, which is at 4 p.m. Pacific time. But either way, we'd like to thank you for being here today. Usually this is sort of like an off week for me to where I start to create the next video. But there's a lot of things going on right now, some of which I cannot talk about, but a lot of great things for this channel, a lot of great things for the Curtis King brand. So I'll be talking about that as it starts to unfold. But one of those great things are the relationships we're building with these sponsors. And one relationship that has been really dope has been this relationship that I built with Songen, which is the app that we're going to cover today. What you're seeing up here, I don't know if that's, hold on, am I pointing in the right direction? What direction am I pointing in? Should be this one. Okay, that way. No, it's the other way. This one right here, though. There you go. Okay, so yeah, this is my phone, by the way. This is my phone. So we're reporting from my phone right now. Fire. So everything that you see me do with this app will be from my phone. But before we even get into it, we got to say thank you, first of all, to Songen for powering this particular episode of Flowcation. And let's make sure we holler at the chat real quick, because that's what we do. Let me pop out this chat real quick. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I did not bring the chat back, but we're going to do that right now. Bada boom, bada bang. There you go. Chat is back. All right, let me make sure I holler at the folks that are in here who are taking their sweet time to be here, their precious time to be here. Mad Hatter, what's the deal? Jay Starks, Vale, The Real Mac Malone, what's the deal? HGC, what's up, bro? Ingrid, how you doing, Ingrid? Masa VIP. Ron Joseph, all the way from Botswana. Much love. Moramo Music? I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. Unique from 99 Doors. JPZ Sounds, what's the deal? Hey, Magnificent, what's up, bro? Jerron, Loner Boy Beats, Mank Hobley, some HTK, Mr. Solo Key, what it do? Why can I hear that in your voice? I can hear that in your voice. I can hear your voice saying that right now. HGC said, man, good to see you, bro. I've been busy, man. Sorry I haven't been able to pop in here a ton. You should be sorry. All right. All right, HGC, how dare you have a life outside of our community? That was never part of the agreement. That was never part of I'm just I'm so glad to have you here whenever we can have you here, and it's a blessing regardless. So don't, no hard feelings, but it's always amazing to have you here in the community. Gerald, what's the deal? All the way from Haiti. Man, we got folks all over the world. Courtney, I can't chat much because I'm working on some job searches. I will be in the back listening to the vibes. All good. We just so glad to have you here, Courtney. Genesee, peace. How are you? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Missed the cooking sessions. Yeah, today's going to be definitely something that we have not done before, because usually I use my phone to see the chat. And so now my phone is like literally on Do Not Disturb, just so that we can do what we got to do today. But if you didn't know, Songen is a chord, song, and pattern generating app that is right now only available on Apple iOS devices. So if you got an Apple device, iPad, iPhone, this is available to you. It's a free download, although there's a premium version that I actually just picked up to show you more of the features of this app for $8.99 a month. But when you see what it does, you'll realize, it really depends on your workflow and what you enjoy doing. Some of you are already using Ripcord. You're already using Scalar. For those of you that don't make your own chord progressions and whatnot, or those of you who are very straightforward about that, I get it. I'm not here to change you. But this is very convenient for on the go. It allows you to generate stuff, and I'm going to actually show you this right now. And we're going to use it right here in the workflow of what we're doing. And yeah, it's going to be really dope to show you that. Let me make sure everything else is on the up and up. Yes, sir. All right, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Focus could be better, but it's good. Either way. All right. So Loner Boy Beats already took advantage of it. Said, I really like the app. It's really good. So yeah. I actually enjoy the idea. They're still fairly new. They've been around for some time, but they're still fairly new. So they're still making updates to it, and it's just dope to see them actually they're one of the rare companies that take feedback from the producer community and actually put it into action within these updates that they do. El Marquis, what's good with you? How did I not know about this? I didn't even know about this. I made the product. No. This is a company that is based overseas that reached out to me. If you might remember, I did a skit. Music producers who are afraid of AI be like, and it was like Curtis King and Dum Dum and Vacuum Beats were having a session, and Vacuum Beats was anti any AI technology, right? And then Curtis King, quote unquote, who's, they're all me. I was sitting on this side and I was explaining the process. But that being said, Horizon Official, good to see you in here. AK Sour Guy, what's the deal? 4-Foot Assassin, Tropic Harbor. Good to see y'all in here. So that being said, take this to live chat. I'm going to go ahead and run it through it. So when you first get into the app, this is so freaky, by the way, that I can see my phone on here. Hopefully, I'm saying my wife don't send me no inappropriate text. This would be the wrong time to do it. Okay, so let's start off here. So first and foremost, when you first get into the app, they're going to have a genre selection. So instead of sitting down and saying, oh, what kind of beat am I make today? You can literally sit down with the genres here and decide which genre you want to make. This is not reflecting. Hold on. For whatever reason, it's not reflecting. Let me make sure I get this back in order. I may have to reconnect it. Hold on. Give me just a second. I have to reconnect this app. Boy, if you don't knock it off. Okay, we gotta reconnect. No biggie. Let me reconnect this joint really quick and we'll be back in the game. Okay, it is connected. Okay, that was weird. Oh, there's a bit of a delay. Okay, no worries. All right, so this is what I was getting at. You basically decide what genre you want to work with. They got many different styles of music. I mean, they pretty much cover all the stuff that we do on this channel. But yeah. So what y'all feeling like? What you feeling like, a hyper trap? We're gonna do like some rage. You feeling R&B-ish? You feeling synth wave, trap? They got all that. I low key would want to use it for its more melodic features. So let's go to. Let's just start off in. Where is it at? There was one genre that I was looking at. Let's just start off in R&B. How about that? Because we can do some other stuff in there. So here, now I'm going to click this button here that says new R&B loop. Now if we go over here, we'll see that it's on this R&B loop right here. Now there may be elements of this that you may or may not want to keep. So what you do is, that's the playlist mode, excuse me. You go over here to the menu in the top left-hand corner, and you can change some elements of it. So for starters, I want to take off the drums. So let's go over here to the levels, because I already know I'm about to do something with the drums different, right? So it allows you to change elements of this loop that was just generated for you. I could change the key. I like the update too. It was different. Yeah, it's a different UI from the first time we covered this. I like that. Now, say for instance, I like the lead piano, but I don't like the chords. I can go over here into the pattern mode and then have it shuffle through its AI system and get a different chord progression. Now I can also change the instruments in here. Let's actually take this off for right now. I'm gonna take off the piano lead for right now. All right, now that we have that, let's go here to the instruments and I can change the chord from electric piano to strings. And mind you, these are just the stock sounds. You're gonna export this as MIDI and as a waveform. So if you like the sounds on here, cool. If you wanna use your own sounds, you can export all this straight to your email from the app. Fire, right? So let's change the sub to like an 808. Like a distorted 808. Or just a sub in general. Bringing back the lead. Let's change the lead to like a synthesizer and see what that sounds like. And that's just the first one that got generated, which is dope. They might have to work on that West Coast sound. Songen, I know you're watching. Holla at me. We can definitely change. We got to do something about this West Coast sound. But all of these are meant to give you ideas, to inspire ideas in the beginning. Just imagine being on the go and having this set up here. It's enough to get an idea started. right? So then we have that. Now let's change the lead just because I'm so used to it now. Because I know folks are probably, one of the gripes that producers would have is, okay, I don't want to have the same thing that everybody else has. You don't want to recycle the same melodies and ideas. Well, we're just manipulating one pattern that got auto-generated by the app, right? We're literally going through all these different versions and patterns that are just for this particular chord progression. We haven't even gone to another chord progression. So if we play that back again, let's go ahead and change it just for the sake of that. By clicking here on the new R&B loop. And you can use this as a starting point, right? Let me pull up the chat. I want to see what y'all are saying. And right now, I'm in what they call loop mode, but they even have a song mode that generates it from the very beginning. So it'll have an entire song that you can export, pretty much already done for you, right? And you can manipulate everything that you want to from the drums and all that other stuff. Let's keep generating. I want to find a nice chord progression. Actually, let's test out some more genres. I just want to do that because I'm still getting used to a lot of it. Let's try one of the let's try lo-fi for the homie HGC. Let's just try one for him. I know he's really in his lo-fi bag. Yeah, downloaded the app. What I'm learning with AI software, hold on, let me read what AK Sour Guy said. He says, what I'm learning from AI software is to always do some editing to make it somewhat your own. I mean, of course, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where I think when folks are like opposing what's inevitably going to happen. Oh, it's the end of musicianship. You guys have it so easy. It's like that's going to happen anyways. So then you have to now adjust with the times, even as a musician, because the playing field, it's a little bit more leveled in terms of just the accessibility to certain things, right? The accessibility to chord progressions that before, if you didn't have the skill set or someone who could play it, would be a little bit more challenging to get to. But we have the accessibility, so just adjust with it. You still always have the option to humanize it. This is why AI will never take over. And I think even their motto for Songen is, it's the co-producer for you. So, I don't know. Just my tidbits about it. Kind of nice. I tell you, this is me being a really producer head person. My only gripe is the drums right now. I'm sure it'll come along with time, but I find for me, I already know I'm going to do something with the drums, but do something different, I should say. I love what they do with the melodies though, because it might be a good little starter for what I'm trying to do. Something about this I liked. Let's change the key. I'm gonna generate another one. Actually, let's go to another genre. Let me see. Because there's a few that we didn't even actually look into. synth wave. Kind of feeling like there may be something special in it. Now, here's where I want you to. Here's where it's gonna be. We might have to go a little bit, Curtis Kingish. Meaning we got to go off script a little bit. I just imagine trap drums over this now, but I want to change the key of this. Trying to find the right key on this one to see which one I want to. This might be a little bit too happy for me. Something else that's dope is that I can change the octave of every instrument. Yeah, 80s happy feel. Yeah, it's a little bit too happy for me. It's a little bit too happy, but I like where it's going. Wavy trap. Let's try that one. That sounds interesting. We're gonna cook with one of these in a second. Sound like lovers and friends. Appreciate y'all that are showing up now. What's up, Avadon? Ish Beats. Where's SK? Muhammad. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back. Now, one of the things that you can do if you go into the playlist mode, if you buy the $8.99 a month premium, you can go backwards. If you don't and you got the free version, you can't go backwards. You can't get it all for free. There was something about this I like. Let me see if I change the key of this. Let me see what that is. Nah, it's that third chord for me. And I could always change that, but I want to go ahead and go to another one. Yeah, Jacquez Smith. Ain't no reason for no beat block. You should never have a reason for a beat block. I just like every time they come up with something new, it just eliminates you got a life block at that point. It's not even a beat block no more. Ooh. What's up, Wakandre? Oh, I like that. Where are we going with that? Let's do that. Let's do this, but let's take off some of the elements of it. I want to change that lead sound because I like those chords. Man, I guess mine was a life block. It's a life block. I kind of want to go 150 on the BPM of this. All right, let's take off the lead, or let's change the lead. Ooh, I could just hear it. I could hear this with something special. I want to change that bass pattern though. I think what's also dope about this is that it forces you to get into something different that's not your norm. Like, as I'm listening to this, I'm like, I don't think that if I would have started a beat from scratch right now in the mood that I'm in, I would have spaced those chords out the way that it is. But he's forcing me now to jump into another groove. It's almost the same advantages of getting a drum loop or a percussion loop, somebody else's rhythm that kind of pulls you into their rhythm, and then you do something different as a byproduct of that. That's what I'm kind of feeling with this. So here's a dope thing about it. So we got this. I like where this is at. I want to start with this. We're going to add other elements to it and all that stuff. Because I kind of feel like those chords, as much as I like them as, what instrument is that? What instrument is that? Let's see. Instrument. So that's a ghost chord. I can hear one of the, what's the name of that synth? I can hear some analog 4 synths as the chords. In that pluck, I could do something different with. I could hear like a high synthesizer. So it'll be like almost like a Playboy Cardi type of beat is what I'm hearing. Add some video gamey sounds to it. I can see that working. Let's do that. I like this. And we're just gonna export right now, do a few ideas, and then go straight back into this because I want to try a genre that's outside of our time signature, maybe like a jazz, and we'll try that out. So if you're done with it, only next thing to do from here is to export. When you're ready to export, you can either export the audio file or the MIDI or both. Here you got some settings that allow you to basically say what format you want them in. Say you want track stems, you can get track stems. I believe some of this stuff has to do with the premium version, so you want to double check into that. If it's not highlighted, then it's in the premium version. But that being said, I want to get mines in wave. I don't really need the track stems, but it's crazy that you can get the track stems of what you're hearing. So, boom. Then settings for the MIDI. What do I want for the MIDI? Do I want MIDI stems, MIDI, multi-track MIDI? I think I want that. Is that what I want, or do I want MIDI stems? I want MIDI stems, I think. I believe. Multi-track MIDI? Or do I want the stems? Let's do the stems, just in case. All right. So it's going to export all those separately. Actually, no. Multi-track. Let's do a multi-track. All right, cool. So after that's done, I'm going to export. We're going to wait for that. Even plays my joint back to me. That's nice. That's nice. Curtis finna gospel rage. I'm gonna need you to get out of my business. Like, I'm gonna need you to not know exactly where I'm going with all of this. All right, let's try to see. You know me too well. All right, so I'm just going to email it back to myself now. So, Curtis King, and we're just going to call this Gospel Rage. That just sounds so wrong. But of course, it would be Lotus Black that inspires that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and email this to myself. And there we go. That's there. Now we can just import it over here back on Ba-ba. Okay, we're done. Cool. Put the phone down. And now we can go over here to the desktop. And actually, let's not do that because I don't know what's in my email and I don't want to expose nobody. Gospel Rage is crazy. Yeah, that's kind of wild. But somehow we're going to make it make sense. All right, let me go ahead and download this. I'm just want to make sure I don't expose nobody's emails that sent something through. Some business related stuff. Oh, I got an email from Curtis King. Isn't that nice? Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna just put this on my desktop. And let's put it in the collaborations folder. Okay, boom. Let's do that. Let's open up. Let's call this. Boom, boom. And now we're going to first save the audio file. And now we're going to save this right here, the MIDI. All right, cool. So now we should be able to just crack that open. And yeah, I don't think we need this on the screen right now. So let's take this off real quick. Boom. All right, cool. So let's reactivate that. And let's get to it. So we're importing right now the MIDI in the desktop. Where's the collaboration folder? Boom, boom. All right. Y'all, let's import all that. Realign events, remove any silence at the beginning. I think we should be good. Let's just go ahead and import that. Testing. Okay, I know I was off for a second. All right, it just reorganized everything. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear? Yep. All right. So now that we're off of there, let's actually open up. I want to see the chat in case you guys have any questions for me. Why are you connected to AirPlay? Oh, that's why. Duh. Okay. That's why. Duh. All right, cool. All right, boom, boom. So now we should be good. Why is it showing up like this? Hold on just a second, guys. I'm sorry. It was so odd. Okay, it had me in an opacity mode and I couldn't see anything. All right, cool. So, Curtis, you see that play box? No, and I don't know who Curtis 1S is. I don't know who that is, but if you're asking me, no, I haven't even dove into that. All right, cool. So we already imported this. That was what we worked on the phone. That's it. Only difference is now we have to actually add the instruments we want. So I'm going to open up, let's do analog lab. And let's just worry about the chord progression first. Is that the same one that had Vacuum Beats crying? Yep, that's the same one that had him crying. He was like, oh man. All right, let's mute the rest of this stuff. So. That's kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, that's kind of hard. We'll come back to that. That's kind of hard. That'll be for the lead if we do it. Boy, if you don't. So these are solo leads. Let's get to some bigger leads. Like that as a start. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to that one. That might be the one. Let's do this. Let's layer that up. do that. Let's take this back where we had this to the likes. Let's go type. Let's go pad, and let's go. Ooh, run that. Both of those together. Let's do that. Let's open up Flex again. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got something here. What is this? Oh, that shit's pretty. Take it back out. All right, let's take this, but let's test out. One of the 808s. Let's test it out with the bass line they gave us. So this is already in C. That's cool. So let's take this. Let's transfer it over and see what we got, but make sure that we do the cutoff. Hold on. Let's take it up a few octaves. So we got to change the pattern, but at least the keys are there. So let's do. All right, let's take this, cut. So we do. So let's do. I hear one more. transfer that same pattern over, but take it to E. Boom. So this is here. Let's take this over to E. Oopsie, a little bit too early. All right. I want to take these back down an octave as well. See what happens when we bring this back. Too low. I want to see if I double that out. Let's do. We need to side chain that. So let's take that, and we're not gonna spend too much time on this beat. I really want to make sure we go back and discover more stuff with the Songen app. But for right now, not too bad for something that literally got generated in a few seconds. So let me take this back off of this because I don't want that to go there. I want the 808 to fall into the ones, so, or the channel. Boom, boom. So let's go ahead and get this 808 here. Boom, 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 so we do spacing, synth. Turn this into a synth bus. Send all of those to this one. Take this synth and let's actually X that out because we don't need this chord progression from there. And we'll take the last little remaining piece that we have and let's open back up Analog Lab just to keep it all in the same sonic space. We're going to take this lead and let's go here and find another lead instrument or a lead instrument. And let's copy that over. So let's take this first. change something at the beginning here. Getting closer. Let's just take off some of the tail end of this. One more of these and we're done with that. little splice in here. We'll call it a day for this beat. Move to the next one.
Does anybody know? Hey, yeah. Ooh, la, 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 la. You want me to? Ooh.
I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't remember.
I like this. Something about this I like. Let me drag it in. I can hear that for the second part.
I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't.
Let's get the timing right.
I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna.
Alright, let's take off the effect because it's kind of throwing me off for a second.
I don't wanna.
Where's the clap at? So we got some kind of timing to build it off of.
I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I don't. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't. I don't wanna, but I don't. I don't. I don't wanna, but I don't wanna.
Drag it over a little bit.
I don't wanna, but I don't wanna, but I don't wanna, but I
Let's see. I like that. All right, boom. So this will be like the clients. Take this off right here. All right, take it off right here. Bring it up a little bit earlier here, so hey, right up here, next one here. Hey, right there. All right, that one's done. Let's call it down now. We'll come back to it. I don't even know what it says, whatever. Oh, hold on. One more thing. Sure y'all good. What's up, Isaac? I'm just looking at the chat right now. So we got this. Let me get this back here where this was. Get this all back on C. I need this kick to have a life of his own though. This kick gotta have a life of his own. gotta fall off the grid a little bit so it can be heard. All right, let's take this and let's go to another channel with this, and this will just be the kick channel. Right there. Oh, that'd be nasty. Okay. Drag the kick off the grid. That's got to come in with the 808s. Done with this. meant to say rage delight. Done. All right, back to the drawing board. All right, cool. So we got that. Let's get back here. So pretty cool feature, right, Chad? Like, that's pretty dope. Able to cook up a beat really, really fast with that. So shout out to them for that. All right, let me reconnect this really quick so we can see what we're doing here. All right, so back to here, let me turn this AC on first. That's the first thing we're gonna do. All right, cool. Excuse me. Shout out to Songen. So let me go ahead and get this reconnected. All right, let's get back into the app, and then we'll do it like that. Boom, boom. Now we should be able to jump back in here. And just getting reconnected to the phone so you guys can see what I'm doing on the phone. Any questions while we're getting this loaded up? I'm gonna look at the questions as we're here. Appreciate that. What's going on with your phone? There we go. Okay, so now we should be Gucci. We should be good. Boom, there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and reconnect this real quick. Boom. There we go. So that beat that we just made was thanks to this. That went from this. Thanks AI technology. Into this. Come on now, AI. Come on now. Come through. Won't you come through? Won't you come through? Shout out to Songen. I'm doing good. How you doing, Isaac? AK Saga, appreciate you. Let's talk beats. Good to see you, fam. So let's do another one. Let's go outside the genre though, because I feel like then we really start to get into like that semi-sampling bag. Because some of the stuff that I heard in the jazz section was kind of really, really dope. So let's actually jump into that. Oh, you guys have to actually see the screen, huh? That would help, Kurt. Here we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, now you should be able to see everything. Hey, thought it was nap time. Clicked on Curtis King and now it's slap time. That carries such strong definition. It carries such a strong, the term slap, it just doesn't feel like it's the same today, does it? We're going to leave it at that. We don't do celebrity gossip here, but just interesting. That being said, so let's generate another AI chord progression. I want to do something outside the genre though. I want to do something like bossa nova, which is really interesting because it's going to change the vibes completely, the time signature and all that. So is jazz, but I kind of want to see what we can do with jazz. Let's play that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Hold on. Robert Simmons, welcome, first of all. You sounding real Tinder swindler right now. Send help. I'm in trouble. 808 slide. Help, my brother. That sounds like some Tinder swindler stuff right there. We're working on something right now. I cannot just stop everything we're doing to work on 808 slides. Send help. That sound like Tinder swindler. That's Tinder swindler vibes. Come on, man. We doing this right now. I got tons of tutorials that you can watch. For sure. Let's keep going. It don't matter how many videos I do. Thank you, Wakandre. It's gonna always be another show me something different. And matter of fact, we're actually coming out with a plugin that's gonna help you for that very, very thing. Stay tuned. Okay, hold on. Let's see some. I'm curious. Okay, you got my attention. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change this. This gonna be a damn challenge if we go for this one. It's gonna be a challenge. I like that. It's a challenge. That's a damn challenge right here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's just see. I'm very curious about this point. We'll keep the upright bass too. Let's change this to. I got an idea. This sounds very unlike anything we would ever do. This sounds like Mario on a yacht. It really does. Shout out to Songen. I want to just change a few elements of this. Like I want to change the pattern over the top. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do. I'm very interested in how this is gonna go. Nintendo Yacht Rage beat. I'm sick. Okay. Yo, we're gonna do something with that. Let's do that. I don't know what we're gonna do. I have no idea. This is what makes it so fun. I say we keep that. G right now sounds good. Let's run that. Yeah, we're gonna run that. All right, I'm gonna share this with myself. So once again, let's export that. Let's go ahead and take the MIDI and do what must be done. Hold on. Is this in song? I think it's in song mode. Is it song mode? Song mode? No, let's export that. That should be good. Yo, we type beat. I don't even know. Hey, if we make something special with this, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me crazy. Don't talk to me crazy ever again. But if it's trash, talk to me crazy all you want. I'm out here at the Poke Store. That's what it sounds like you shopping for some Pokemon. All right, let's call this Pokemon shopping. All right, cool. I sent that to myself. Now the madness shall begin. Just remember, y'all started this. No, we didn't, Curtis. You picked that. Stop talking to me like that. Like, first of all. All right. Sorry the scenes weren't switching last time, but we've changed that, so we should be good now. All right, this is going. What we gonna do? Hold on, let me grab this file first. How we gonna do this? What is this about? What you even call this? Hold on. All right, let me go ahead and do what must be done. Making beats, they said it'd be fun. Start a YouTube channel, Curtis. It'll be fun. Sample Pokemon sounds. It'll be fun. You chose jazz, Curtis. Having a full-on conversation with myself, and y'all don't even care. All right. All right, so that's that, and this is this. All right, back to the screen. So let's go ahead and import this, and let's see where we go with this. Shout out to Songen once again for powering this live stream. So where we at with it? Where's the hands? There we go, right there. Pokemon shopping. Don't mind if I do. Start a new project. Don't do that. Okay, so everything is here. Yo, all right. Put bagpipes on the flute part. That'll be hilarious. All right, let's get it. We're going to do something with this. This shall be fun. I want 2 Charmanders, please. Shout out to you for that. That's hilarious. Okay. So let's get some time in. Had to make sure it didn't change the time signature. I was doing that thing again. We might not use that for right now. Hold on. Let's do this first. Let's get this here. This is going to be hilarious. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm not even going to put the drums yet. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. What have I got myself into? All right, here we go. Let's go. I don't know where it's going, but let's go.
Everything you want, you got. You don't take the time. We're in so done. We're in living life.
Living life.
Lay underneath the stars. Oh, let's go to a California kiss.
A California kiss. Let's go. I just run that right quick. A California kiss.
A
California kiss. And then we'll have the other part come in here.
A California kiss. 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 A California kiss.
Let's bring a piano in here. So I think what I'm gonna do
A California kiss.
is take this and sample it.
A California kiss. A California kiss.
What's up? You get Nazi? Okay, for sure. The birthday boy, shout out to my son. It's his birthday today. 4th birthday. Crazy. I'm a father of a 4-year-old. That's nuts. It's actually crazy. Whoa, 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 Before we get too carried away, I got an idea. All right, sweet. So we're gonna take that. Let me see how the bass line plays with this. No bass line for now. So what I want to do, I want to take these keys. Let's take this and let's actually add in. Let's add in a little joint.
A California kiss.
So I want to have another layer on this.
E-A-N-T-E.
Get it. A California kiss. A California kiss.
One of these gonna have to work. Ooh, wait till you see what I'm finna do with that. Hold on. Just hold up. I got an idea. leveling right for this. All right, so I'm gonna just add one more string, kind of like a bended violin. Glissando. Where's that at? Where's it at? I'm looking for session strings pro. All right, we got something. So let's do sustain there. Let's do whoa. Let me go back here. Let's do sustain. Let's do fall slow. And then let's do glissando. So what is that? So play that really quick and see how we're gonna write this in. All right, we're gonna try something else, but I like the way that's going. Let's do portamento. All right, let's take all this. Take it up, maybe take it up 12, 1 octave up. All right, so we taking this, we're gonna treat this like a sample. One of the selected patterns contains tempo and cannot be consolidated. All right, well, let's take that out then. None. Delete. My guy. Are we gonna do this the OG way then? Forget it. So we're gonna resample this. Let's just find some drums to lay down really quick. Let's go over to the homies new sound pack, the homie Stolen Drums. Get something from him real quick. That was nasty. I think we have to go back to that one. I like that one. I like all of them, but that's the one that's grabbing me right now. So let's do original. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Let's do tag. $133 it is. Let's go ahead and run that. Let's take this in the FL slicer. Take off the auto dump. All right, let's just test this out first. Next one. So take it down a few semitones. Let's get this here. Let's go up. Too high, too high. That's all. What are you doing, Feliana, girl? You just all of a sudden stop working? MIDI controller? That's what you do? That was odd. I want to slow it down now. Hold on, let's slow it down and see what happens. It's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. That sounds good, but not quite the aesthetic I'm looking for. So let's run this through Tape Boy and see what we can do with our plug-in to dirty it up. Because I'm getting the chops I want, but I want to make sure we get the sound. So let's do Tay Boy. All right, I kind of like the elongated version. Let's do this. So let's play. And we'll do a switch up for the other part. So this will be like a little vibey joint we got here. So let's do this. Shift it off just a little bit, a little slower. To the rock, to the top, to get to come top of the pencil. the top of it. Yeah, let me get a nasty little bass for this part right here. Let's run that. Where is that at? Let's do trillion. Let's get the basic notes down, and then let's start like adding a little bit of a bounce to the play, because right now we're playing real stiff. What is going on with what's going on with the joint? Why is it not playing? There we go. All right. I can hear it. All right, let's just get that down for right now. Then we'll walk the bass on the other part. It goes. Wrong key. It goes. notes. See some. Let's see if the bass right here works over the top of this. Nah, that's a no for me, dog. One more time. Do not like that at all. Let's check the keys first. That's exactly what that is. What the hell was that, Curdy? Tone deaf. Just take that for right now. Let's take this, run it over here. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And the switch up. To the top, oh, let's try something. here. Let's do halftime on this. Just want to see what it sounds like. Let's go. Let's go. Not what I wanted. Let's do that manually. Hey, all right, here we go. My hand be just giving out. All right. Okay, so let's do a comparison. Let's do a comparison real quick. What does this sound like before? It will not play because it's not connected. Of course not. Hold on, let me bring it back here. I want to hear where we came from so far. Let's see where we came from thus far. I want to see where this came from so we know where we're going now. All right, let me see. Let's connect ya boy. Let's connect it up. Shout out to this free app. It ain't working all the way, but it's it's working some of the way. Let's go back to it. Not the songs I'm talking about, the screen sharing app. Jeez Louise. All right, here we go. Should be good now. No, of course. I gotta plug that back in. Hold on. Just a second. There we go. Okay. So now we should be Gucci. Go on, do your thing. Go on, do your thing. There you go. There you go. All right, bet. Hold on, Nightmare, is that something I see? Hold on, are my eyes deceiving me? What is the super chat? Wait a minute, is that $100? Nightmare, what? Wait a minute, I'm over here tripping, pushing the wrong buttons. Shout out to you, Aiden Kenway. What's the deal, bro? How you doing, man? Shout out to Aiden Kenway. One more time for Aiden Kenway. Thank you so much for that super chat. It goes a long way. Aiden Kenway in the building. We're gonna interview him very soon. Whenever we relaunch the Curtis King podcast, that is my first guest. Hold me to that. We're probably gonna bring that back in the summertime. Hold me to that. Aiden Kenway. We gotta hop inside the brain of Aiden Kenway. Genius at work. So that being said, let me crack open the screen sharer, and you guys should be able to see my phone now. I feel like y'all in my business. This is weird. This is so weird. Y'all on my phone and stuff, like looking at my apps. This is weird. All right, I'm playing. Yo, thanks so much for that, Nightmare. I really appreciate that. And the birthday boy does too. That's scooter money. Here's where we started at. Oh boy. Here we go. It's like giving me those vibes for sure. And then somehow we ended up in this right here. We didn't even format this joint, which is crazy, but somehow we ended up in this place. Done, but that's a far place to come from. Come on now. I hear that. This right here feels like real, like summertime. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't feeling that one all the way, but I definitely want to try something else before we jump up out of here. Are y'all enjoying this so far? Let me know. I finally see the chat now. Shout out to Songen though. Shout out to Songen. This was dope. The bass line. That switch got Tyler vibes. Man, shout out to Tyler the Creator for sure. Definitely one of my favorite producers out here and artists, but definitely my favorite producers. So, all right, I'm gonna let y'all pick for this last beat. What genre do you want to jump into? Courtney, I be thinking, like, whenever I go vibey, I think about two people in this room. I think about HGC and I think about Courtney, because I feel like y'all encourage me to get in my more vibey bag, since I always want to be a musclehead with these beats and only want to put out, you know what I'm saying, heavy drums, slapping 808s. Like, you know what I mean? I need to get in that place. It's like meditation while you're making beats. I need to get in that place and stay there sometimes for my own sanity. Let me drink some water. But here's the genres we're working with right now. Is there anything that grabs your attention? And once again, shout out to Songen. We got to play that first beat again after we're done with this one. Spaces. I appreciate you being here. Boom bap. Okay, let's try the boom bap. Let's see what they got in the boom bap. Let's try to see what we got in the boom bap. Don't forget to hydrate. Am I gonna be instigating boom bap all the time? All right, let me do it. Curtains. Please say my name. How you want me to say your name and you gonna spell my name as something that you decorate your house with? What is that about? Curtains, please say my name. You didn't even say my name right. You want me to say your name right. Curtains. You skipped every letter in the alphabet. You went further than you had to go to type in curtains. You went all the way past C-U-R-T, and then all you gotta do was just glide over to the S, and you went back to the A. Then you went to the I, you were almost there, and then you said, should I go to the S's? Nah, I'm gonna go to N. Why? Because I just like the way it's shaped. Then you want me to say your name. I'm not gonna say your name deliberately because you spelled my name's curtains. I've never in my life had anybody butcher it that bad. Who your favorite producer? Oh, close the curtains. A curtains king? Don't even sound like a... Ask yourself, why would I name myself Curtains? And don't you say that's a typo, because you had to do extra work to put curtains in. C-U-R-T-I-S-S. Like you had to do extra work to put that name in. You put extra letters. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. Curtains is crazy. All right, let's see what we got in this bossa nova vibe. Like that's actually wild. All right, where's the boom bap? Yeah, that's not for me right there. Flawdy what's up? Man said curtains king. I can't with y'all today. Keep my name out your mouth. Curtains. You got me sick. Curtains. Curtains throwing shade. I'm sick. Rappers and music producers. It's Curtains Kent. If I came on here the first time I ever had a YouTube channel and told y'all what's going on, rappers and music producers, it's Curtains King, y'all would have shut the phone out. You would have shut the whole thing down. You'd have been like, there's nothing there. There is nothing. There is nothing I need to learn from Curtains King. You would never let me live that down. Flawzilla, I'm good. How you doing? Y'all would like exit the video and I'd be sitting here 5 years later wondering why I average 100 views per video. Not even that, 50 views. And then people, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all would have not trusted me. Yeah, I'm with you, Courtney. This may not be my favorite category thus far. I like more of the smooth stuff that's in here, for sure. Curtains? We talking about curtains? Curtains? He stole my whole flow. Curtains stole my whole flow. Yeah, I don't think this is my category. How mad would y'all be if somebody did a video exposing me and his name was Curtains, and he was like, yeah, I used to work with Curtis back in the day, but he stole my name. He stole your name? What do you mean? He just ran with that Curtains. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could tell I'm the original. Is that right? We got in country. Madden Gamer, what's the deal? Oh, I made me a rage beat. 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 You want a little country and a little bit of trap, yeah. She said she want a little country and a little bit of bluegrass. Oh, if you're talking crazy, then you might just get a slap. Oh, a little bit of country slap is all I ask. A little bit of country slap. Yeah, a little bit of country slap. Country slap. I can't do it. Bossa Nova got me interested. Boom bap on a track. You gotta stop. You know what'd be kind of crazy? If we took one of these and went modern West Coast with it. I'm very interested in seeing how possible that is. You know, we like pushing the envelope here, even if it means people leave. I'm okay with that. Yeah. It's the man from Slapavilla. He's got those beats that slap and clap like gorillas. Those beats, they slap. Oh, they slap like gorillas. We Music Remix. That man from Flapazilla, he's got those slaps if you need those, cause they slap and slappity, 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 slap. Oh yeah. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Yeah. Hey, you laughing? We could do some on one of these. Slapavilla is crazy. We're gonna take one of these. What is this ambient? I feel like ambient gonna have something. Let's go to Latin. Oh, okay. Reggaeton. Smooth and slapalicious. Slapavelli. Slapavelli is crazy. Slapavelli is really actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Slapavelli. Slapavelli. Let AI technology do its thing. Right now, the AI technology is like, all right, I saw you rocking with that last sample. Let me throw something at you. Curtis. Let me just throw something. See if you rocking with this. I'm gonna take one of these samples outside the genre. Right now, that's really fun right now. Taking these genres that are not so predictable in terms of like, you know, stuff that we've already messed with, and then turning it into something. Pop punk. Y'all know I ain't got no sense. You know I'm about to flip one of these. One of these are getting flipped. One of these is getting flipped. I'm curious. I'm about to get a Justin Bieber placement right now. Don't talk to me. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. I'm finna get this Justin Bieber placement. Hold on. I'm just playing. Let's mess around. Let's tweak that. Let's tweak that. Let's see what we can do with this. We're gonna do something with that. Don't ask me what. We're gonna do something with that. That just said load a sample. Yeah, fam. So Flawzilla, you might have came in here a little bit later, but fam, this joint is kind of crazy. It's basically like, let me explain this in producery terms. This is like ripcord and scalar in your pocket. In your pocket. Ripcord, scalar, all in your pocket. Everywhere you go, it's with you. If you have an iOS device, that is, it's just for iOS right now. So you could literally be generating these progressions from the AI technology, getting inspiration before you go back to the studio, and then from here you can create a playlist based upon the stuff that you're already playing around with. So you may have 5 or 6 ideas based upon whatever playlist that you create and you add to it. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, for those who play, we know that y'all in a different league, but this right here is just like, it's dope, because it's like, I could listen to this literally while I'm sitting, you know what I'm saying, at Walgreens waiting on something. I don't know, a prescription or something. I don't know, waiting for a cake to be done for my son's birthday today. You know what I mean? Like, I could be up in the supermarket like, I'll kill this when I get home. You know what I mean? Like, those vibes. Hey, Flawzilla, I'm with you, fam. Yeah, we about to flip this. Just because, like, I don't know what it's going to sound like, that's what I want. So let's do it. And the dope thing about it, so we got this right here, right? Now all we got to do is just export straight to our email. Same as if you just made a beat and you just export it out. So, and you could export the MIDI stems, or you can do the multi-track MIDI, which is what I've been doing. and you can send the audio wave. So imagine like you have like this jumpstarts an idea or a collaboration, and you send this over to someone. You can send this as an audio file and say, these are the instruments that I imagine using for this. But just something to tweak around with when you're not around your actual station. I think it's dope. So let's go ahead and export that. She wanted mine. I met her after high school. That's got one of them. That's like one of them vibes. I gotta do something with that. Hold on, where's my joint? Where my joint at? Hold on, email me, Curdy. Okay, there we go. Rocker, not Ricker. Call this curtains. It's low-key $1 billion idea. I'm saying though, right? Now I got the MIDI sent to me. Now I can go back by my business. You know what I'm saying? Done. That's done. I wasn't alone, I was in the mouth. All I could see is all I heard. Only lazy boy, just in the mind. That's like one of them songs where they be like, I was just a little boy, I met this girl. She was fine, out of my mind. She said she was new to my town. I said cool, and we sat it down. We drove to town in my new wheel. She was like cool, she didn't trip. This is it. This is that. Don't let me get a rock voice, City. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. Don't encourage this. You know I will. Tizo touchdown. Ooh, that's my man's right there. You already know, Tizo touchdown is fire. MGK in 20 years type beat. That's right now. He on that vibe right now. We drove to the town in my new. Not you quoting the lyrics. That's she was like cool. She didn't trip. Don't have me. Come on now. See, y'all encouraging too much. I'm gonna sample myself and be like, dang, who's that rock song you sampled? It's this producer named Curtains. Yeah, it's crazy. It's close to my name. His name is Curtains. It's wild. Anyways, yeah, you should look him up. Damn, Curtains? I didn't find him. Is he on Apple Music? Nah, not at all. Hold on, oh, my bad. I gotta actually, I gotta grab this real quick. I was just a little boy, new to the town. She was so lost, but I was so found. I could not write rock lyrics. They be fitting like a whole lot in them lyrics. I don't know if I could do all of them. Yes, I can. Don't tell me what I can't do, Curtis. All right. Curtains Prince. I'm sick. See, this is the madness. This is how we get here. Once again, shout out to Songen. Songen is this AI chord generating app that allows you to get a co-producer that is actually AI technology. You won't have to be concerned about, oh my goodness, you won't have to be concerned about whether or not these are already being used, because you can change the patterns. As you can see, if you go back in the video, you can change so many different parameters on here. You literally have nothing to be concerned about. The combinations are really endless. So have at it, have fun, just as long as you got an iOS device. I'm sure, especially the way that they work over at Songen, since I've been working with them, they'll probably have an Android app. Without having any prior knowledge, I assume they'll have an Android app or an Android version of this soon, because people are really taking a liking to this. I was just a little boy in a new town. They called me the king, but I had no crown until I met her. She sat with a frown. I walked up to her like, what's got you down? She said he broke up with me today. You better watch out. Curtains, Prince. You better watch out. It's happening. It's happening. All right, let me get this import. For some reason, the app that I'm using to share my phone is acting up. I guess I don't need it. I got hundreds of TikTok. He said I can get hundreds of TikToks being made a minute on this track if you freestyling as a joke. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It sounds like a slapper though. See, Courtney, not you too. You can't encourage this kind of behavior. This is not good. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. They can be like, who is this? It's Curtains, man. That's a hard name. Wait till you hear how he got the name. All right, I'm basically reconnecting my phone to this thing. This app is a little bit buggy. Not Songen. Songen is A1. This screen sharing app that I'm using is causing me all kind of issues. There we go. Was just a little boy, and was he down? And I say, somebody to love you, and somebody or two like you. Is this somebody that you like, yeah? Is it somebody like you? Is it somebody that do like you? Is it somebody like you? Oh, is it somebody that you might know? Is it slip? Okay. That's enough. Is it somebody like you, like her? I met somebody like you, like her. All right, let me go grab this sample. 'Cause it's somebody like you, like her. All right, let me see. Let me grab where I downloaded this joint too. All right, here we go. Email. So let's take this and let me see. Streaming. No. Flowcation. Somebody like you. All right, sweet. All right, cool. We'll take the audio file just in case we want to edit that as well. All right, cool. Let's go back to F. Eliana. It's my boo, F. Eliana, you know what I mean? So let's go ahead and grab Shump from that folder. Where's she at? Boom. Let's get both of these. Oh, I got to import that joint. All right, hold on just a second because my mic is going to shut off for just a second. Is it somebody like you, like her? Is it somebody like you, like her? Is it somebody like you? Somebody gonna walk in here like, this is not the Curtis that I know. You are acting different. Stop it. You better knock it off. All right, here we go. You better knock it off. Somebody like you, somebody like her, somebody like you, somebody like her, somebody like you, somebody like her, somebody like you, oh, somebody like somebody like you. Oh, oh snap. Hold on. Somebody like you. Somebody like her. Somebody like you. Somebody like you.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna need auto-tune. You feel me? I'm gonna need auto-tune if I'm gonna do all that. You feel me? You feel me now? You feel me now? You feel me now? Somebody like you. G-sharp major. G-sharp major. Somebody like you. That's not it. Where my note at? Give me my note. Stop playing. Somebody like you. Oh, is that what it was? That's what it was. I just use this. It's all good. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. I'm running that. Something about to happen today. You know what you stepped into today, but today it's finna happen today. Somebody like you. Somebody like You don't knock it off. Who told you to come in here beating on the piano like that though? Like, it's your whole life. What do you call that? Change that. Or we'd have at least one of these channels do this. Somebody like you. 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 All right, we'll do two different ones. So we'll do this piano will be the stretched out piano. Actually, no. Somebody like you. We're gonna do this, but we're gonna make these keys stretch out and we're gonna use the jazz vocals. Somebody like
Oh, somebody like you. Is that really just those? That's crazy. Okay. All right, cool. Stretch them out. All right, here we go. So we get this. Let's add a good old. First of all, let's turn this joint back on. So it's multi-lie. Somebody like you. Somebody like, oh, I met somebody like you. 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 Somebody like, oh, somebody like you. Ooh, body like you. Something there. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. That's where I'm at. Alright. So let's go. Yeah. And let's turn this on. Where is the limiter at? Somebody like you. 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 One time. Somebody like you. You're not recording what I want you to record. Here we go. Somebody like you. We get a more consistent one on that. We getting close. Somebody like you. Oh, hell no. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Just the notes be digging into it. Somebody like you. Give my respect. Give my respect. Come on. Somebody like you. Keep the note consistent. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me get my note consistent. Come on. Somebody like you. Oh, happy birthday, Papa. You got me right in the middle of my note. Oh, heck no. What's up, baby? Happy birthday! You have a good day? Let me kiss. How are you? Curtis D. Praise sounds like Curtains King. That's my new nickname is Curtains. Let's get it. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. I was holding my breath in the whole time. Okay. All right, back to normal. Here we go. So I think this is going to be naked by itself. So we got to run this whole thing back over to somewhere else. All right, so let's take this chain that we have here and let's run it over to another one. And let's do this number 7. Somebody like you. Or did it record like that? Hold on. Did it record like that? Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. Somebody like you. All right, so let's do this. Let's run this. Let's actually treat this like it's a sample. Somebody like you. Let's take this and let's widen it out. We're going to build a beat around this. And I don't know how we're going to format this, but we're going to do it. All right, so let's first widen this out. Somebody like you. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can do a CLA vocal. Let's do CLA vocal. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Let's take this and let's do endless on this. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Let's cut off some of the frequency on the other end of that. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. All right, here we go. Somebody like you. All right, here we go. Somebody like you. Oh. Yeah, she wasn't good. I'm just playing. All right, cool. So we got a little nice little idea thanks to Songen. Let's see what else we can build up over the top of this. I want to keep that. Let's mute it down. So let's get this. So we're gonna use live bass for this right here. All right, where's my bass line at? Where's my bass line? Where's my bass line? Where's my snare? I need some more snare. I'm just playing. Where's my bass lines at? All right, here we go. Let's do so. Let's do that one. All right, let's copy that over. We're gonna do 2 bass lines. So we're gonna do this one, but we're gonna do this. This one's gonna be the top end. This one's gonna be. So yeah, let's make this. Let's make this the top end. So let's get rid of this. It's just gonna go ahead and just be sustained, and then we're gonna do a real bass underneath that, or like a more traditional bass, I should say. This is sound like a movie trailer. Coming to a theater near you. It's a coming of an age movie. 2 teens, a new town, an attitude of their own. Meet 2 teens from the wrong side of the tracks. Tell me you don't hear that. Tell me you don't hear that. Going somewhere. You hear it. You hear it, damn it. let's take this down. Boom, boom. Take the volume down for sure. Separate those. Cool. All right, so what is this? This is, let's call this the Kill Bill guitar. What do we call this? So that's just straight bass. What is this? All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Boom, boom. Just have these hit on the deeper tone. You can't even hear that joint. Of course not. All right, so we got to move these up. what is this? This is the lead guitar. This is lead guitar. And while it's still fresh in my mind, going on. Let's move it around. Let's get all of this situated. So let's just call this rename. Boom. So then we're going to go ahead and separate all these. Well, we got a little bit of arrangement going on. So let's drop this into here. We're not going to have all of these instruments, but for right now, we got something special for here. So let's do this, and then let's do all the drum drop offs in the second part. So it starts off rock, then it goes into like that trap, semi-rage rhythm. And we don't need this yet. This can be like a little accent at the end. So let's take off. So then we're only gonna have this guitar, and then the lead's not gonna come in. Where's that coming from? Is that a string? Oh, that's what that is. It's the bass note from here. All right. Let's take that off, or we can cut that frequency off. Let's see. Oh, that's why. Boy, if you don't, I was like, why is it so bassy? Because it's on the bass channel. It's still kind of bassy. All right, let's just do a cutoff. All right, let's do this cutoff frequency. Let's chop that up and let's get rid of this. All right, now we're good. Back here. All right, so I said we start off with this and this. Let's see. So let's take that. Need my channels back. What are you doing? All right, here we go. So we don't need the lead guitar yet. That's gonna be crazy. Hold on. this. Play that one more time. Let the kick and let the 808 kind of breathe for a second, then come right back in. All right, cool. Let's do this. We got to side chain that because right now it's flooded. It's flooded. It's clustered. But you get the idea. All right, what do we need to side chain? We need to side chain all these doggone guitars. So let's get all of these situated. All right, so it shouldn't be a guitar here on this right here. I don't think that's gonna fit. Yeah, that's what's cluttering. All right, so then we need to take the, what do we have here? We got the lead guitar needs to go to a bus. The lead guitar, the piano. Let's take this over here. So lead guitar, piano, and this one. So take these 3. And let's fly those to their own bus. Melody bus. All right. And we're going to have this 808 go ahead and glide its way over here. So I hear something here. That guitar is something else. I hear something else. Oh, that's what it is. All right, where you at? Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so then this needs to go here too. All right, here we go. this. Let's do a little symbol over the top of that. Let's call that a night, yeah? Symbol. That is a vibe that I definitely wouldn't have gone for had it not been for today's sponsor. It's got me really rethinking my approach with it. I like that. Something different. It's something different. Something I would have otherwise probably not got myself to unless I was in a really good zone. right, shout out to Songen. That's wild. Okay, where do we start? Where do we start? One more time. One more time. One more time. That is kind of wild when you think about it. Oh, now you don't want to play? Now you don't want to play? Oh, you want to play? You gonna play? Oh, you gonna play today? Oh no, you finna play today. Like, I don't know what you think you're on. Phone? Let me disconnect and do it again. That is kind of wild. Whoa. I was not expecting to go that direction, but yet here we are. I'm not mad at that. Okay, let's get this thing set up again. Because we are here, thank you, thanks to the good folks over at Songen. This is crazy. All right, so that's there. Let's make sure this is detected in the right place. Should be connected now. Audio should be back. Cool. Okay, we should be back. Just need the iPhone connect. There we go. So we pretty much stayed to the original. That's wild. So that's what we started off at, and then this here is where we ended up at. Crazy. Stop it. It can be done. It can be done. It shall be done. We will get it done either way. You will not stop me. I don't care, genre. You will not stop me. But shout out to Songen. Any questions you guys have about this this app that we're covering today? Shout out to AI Technology. Not so bad, huh? Let's go back to the other beat that we had. I'm gonna let y'all ask some questions, and we're gonna get up out of here. So we knocked out 3 beats. That's not that bad. Let's go back to Rage Delight. All right, so 92 Chris says, I missed what the app does. I'll keep the live stream up to go check it out. But basically, the app generates chord progressions. It's almost like having some of our favorites like Scalar, which we use, Ripcord in your pocket at all times. So if you're literally waiting in the line for whatever reason, maybe you're getting a booster shot or something, I don't know, you could be generating some ideas or getting some songs started in the process. I think it's definitely dope for now. I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is super dope for MIDI generating AI. Yes, Angel, thank you so much. This is dope for even like discovering new genres that you don't typically get into, but it will give you an idea of where to start. Sometimes us as DAW-based producers, all we got to do is just see it on the grid to see how it sounds. Sometimes we listen to different time signatures, different types of beats, and we're like, oh my God, how am I going to do something like that in my DAW? Well, this lays it out for you. As a MIDI, you import it as a MIDI straight into there, and you can start moving things around the same way you would do any beat. So I think it's a great way to start ideas. I think it's a great way to inspire in case you find yourself in a quote unquote beat block. I think that's a great place to go with it. And then also too, just to start you off in a general direction. I think even if you are like, before I was like, okay, this is for folks who don't really categorize themselves as musicians. But I think even for musicians, the same way you go to get inspiration from some of your favorite songs, you got AI generating chord progressions for you, and you never know. All it takes, for me at least, just that one unexpected progression. That's like, sometimes it's an inversion, sometimes like an inverted chord, or sometimes it's just the right instrument, right timing, and then that is all the ideas that I need to go and move forward. So shout outs to them for that. So let me do something really quick. I'm going to actually share the computer screen here so that we can still stay on this one. Let's get this. Let's copy this. And let's join this in here. Somebody like you. I might have to do that. That might have to be a song one day. We might have to make that a song. Okay, so boom, screen's here. Let's get to it. This is the first beat we made. I wonder if, yeah, it's still here in the playlist. It should be. All right, let's go here. Back to our playlist. Make sure you can see what I see on the screen. You can see what I see. All right. Oh, is it already gone? Did I not save it? I did not save it in here. That's all right. We can always do this too. Since I exported the MIDI and the audio, we can listen to it as is. So here's what we started with. AI generated that for us. Pretty chill, pretty mellow, and then we turned that into this. We didn't turn it into Splice. We turned it into this. That's kind of crazy. That was the first one. Let's go to the second one. That's not bad. This one I'm kind of iffy on, but we'll see. All right, so this one was kind of, it was there, but it wasn't there. So let's actually do a little formatting on this. So what do we have? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do the sample separated. Is it pattern 2? Yes, pattern 2. Let's do pattern 2. Separate that joint. Boom, 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 boom. No bass. And we'll just do this here. Okay, so here's what we started off with. If we can get back to the folder. This was the Pokemon shopping. All right. This is what Songen generated for us. Somebody said it sounded like shopping for Pokemon. Started off with that, and this is where we went to. My bad, because it's going to just loop the wrong thing. was kind of iffy on that one. I ain't really like that change up, but this, that's something there. There's something there to go back to. That could just be looped up. That would be cold. So that was the second one. Let's do the third one. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. All right, cool. So this is the third one. And this one we chose a pop rock, a pop punk. Somebody like you. Y'all thought I was playing. All right, here we go. Bad. With a little time, all these got some potential. So yes, shout out to Songen. Which, by the way, the link's been down here the entire stream, so you can go ahead and go get that at songen.app. I'd like to thank them once again for inspiring something a little bit different than what we're used to in here. But that being said, we're getting ready to wrap this up. HGC, we still out here. Yeah, we just finished the last one. Nice little 4-hour session before I begin working on the next video for the channel. That's what I'm dedicating this week and next week too. So that being said, any questions before we hop up out of here? Let me take a second to say thank you for those who have been hanging out with us. Fast Track, HGC, Surty Beats, Courtney, Fast Track, Angel, Christopher, 92 Chris, Courtney. Are you still there, Courtney? Hey. She say, appreciate you, man. Yeah, so, yeah, go check it out. Go check it out. I don't see why not. Ingrid, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Ingrid, we should play. Like, I'm about to play this. I'm about to play something that Ingrid, Wakandre, appreciate you. So, Ingrid, Aaron, Barbara, and I have been working on something together, and we're going to flip this for the next session that we have. Shout out to Ingrid for starting us off on this collaboration idea. It's super dope. If you don't know Ingrid, she, oh my gosh, she absolutely obliterated. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just show you. I'm gonna show you how dope she is. So let me try to pull this up real quick. So we go to TikTok.
Hello everyone. Today's case is the most—
You ain't gonna flag me. Okay, so let's go here to my profile. Don't even bother following. I don't be on here. Just warning you now. I might come back soon. I don't know. I'm not really feeling social media right now. I'm feeling creating right now. Here. Check out Ingrid's work right here. crazy there. She's about to go crazy. She went crazy on that. We got to put that out for sure. Ingrid is out of here. She's wildly talented. Okay. Yes. Shout out to Ingrid. Crazy. I woke up to that and was like, what? Okay. So here's the secret project that's not going to be a secret anymore. This is what Ingrid, myself, and Aaron Barber have been working on. I haven't really added too much to it. This is really their genius, but I want to make sure that I play this for you. So it's unmixed, rough draft. But we're going to flip this next time we get into a live stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What'd you say, Ingrid? Completely remote. Yeah, that's wild. Shout out to 2022. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. That's gonna be nasty. Woo! Woo! That's crazy. We finna go bananas over. It's over. Oh my goodness. I just want to leave it as is. It's just beautiful to listen to. What? What? Shout out to Ingrid and Aaron Barber. We're going to do something with that next time. She also added the Latin bass line. Yeah, I'm not gonna let everything off the bag on this one. This is crazy. So we're gonna put this thing together. Next session we have for sure. That's gonna happen. But outside of that, hope you guys enjoyed our sponsor as well as the creators of this amazing app in Songen. Once again, you can get that at songen.app. The link is in the description. Do you have any questions for me? It doesn't have to be about the app, but just in general. Let me know if you have any questions. This is the time. Outside of that, we're getting ready to bounce out. I know somebody earlier was being impatient about why I didn't answer their questions. Well, because I'm cooking up a beat. Excuse me for being rude. I'm cooking up a beat, man. Cooking up a beat. Imagine I walk inside your room, shake your shoulders, and tell you stop working on a beat to show me how to do something. Neil Raphael, appreciate you. What's up? How you doing? Appreciate that, man. Fast Track, what's your question? Touch Tone, what's up, fam? I'm all out, my bad. So, thank you, Courtney. Fast Track asks, how many different computers have you installed Complete on? Apparently, you're limited only 3. I only have 1 desktop right now. So, I got that and I got a laptop. I don't really need content on a laptop because the laptop, poor baby. I upgraded the RAM, but right now in this computer, this desktop, I got 96 gigs of RAM. This thing could take everything. This thing could take all kind of, you know what I'm saying? It could take a beating. Matter of fact, that's a video. I'm gonna do that video soon. But yeah, I have it only installed on this because I feel like Contact is amazing, but it requires a lot of maintenance in terms of where you're gonna host the Contact libraries if you don't put them on an external. I don't like running stuff off the external because externals are too unpredictable. So I put it on my SD drive, which has been more stable than any of the external drives that I've had. But yeah, that's that. I'm curious if you're cut off of installed it on an old computer, then trash them and can't install complete because it will be, no. You can always delete a profile, a computer profile with any program. Some of them, like Omnisphere sometimes, if you've downloaded too many times, I don't know if they still have that, so don't quote me on that, but there was a point where you had to pay for another license or to get another download, just to make sure that you weren't pirating their stuff, which is understandable. But yeah, you should be able to delete the profile. My laptop got integrated graphics and 8 gigabytes of RAM. I am struggling. Yes, I understand that struggle very well. So you have to install it first. Not install the whole program. I think you just need to take away the, I think you just need to take away the profile inside the native access. Whatever computer profile it's under, like let them know it's assigned to another computer. I believe that's in the settings. I have to double check. I just know that for most VST third-party plugins, all you got to do is delete what computer that program is assigned to. Contact's a little bit different because it's run through native access. So I would double check it, but no, you should be able to, if you're not using another computer, you should be able to get that and delete a profile. Haven't had to do that yet, but yeah, you should be able to. Wakandra want me to go back to the beat. I didn't do no whole rock song over like I was talking about. I chickened out. I just made the beat. I did like I did put this little like riff of a vocal over the top of it, but I didn't go, she was a girl from a new town, I was me, we should have known. I didn't do all that yet. Maybe another session. We'll dedicate a whole session to that. Fast Track, thank you for standing up for us with Spectrasonics. Not a problem. It wasn't even really about standing up. It was really about just making sure that the conversation is open and that making sure that we're all on the same page, because Spectrasonics makes amazing VSTs and software. Just got to make sure what we can do with it. And I wanted to bring attention to it. And you know, the way YouTube works, things travel fast. And it's crazy how much of a ripple effect that conversation had. And not just, I don't want to give myself all this credit, but Eric reaching out and coming to talk to us in the middle of a pandemic. Something happened during that time. And now there's so many different sound packs that are going back to Omnisphere and reusing sounds because they feel at ease that nobody's going to come after them for using them in the proper ways as set in the licensing terms. So yeah, that was definitely an error. That's crazy that it happened. I'm grateful, but I gotta continue to move forward. Sunday Vibes said, been super busy, but had to stop by and show love. I appreciate you, Sunday Vibes. Thank you for coming through. I was hyped for the Curtis Curtains Prince debut. Coming next time. I'll have to come into like a whole Rick James outfit. And I have to just do that whole song. That, yeah. A Rick James wig to sing that song is crazy. But y'all already knew I lost it a long time ago, so that wouldn't be crazy to y'all. They changed their policy ever since that podcast. We made producer history. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all for watching, because that's what got the attention, was them seeing that other folks was tuned in and having the same questions. But shout out to them because they really went back to the team and the drawing board on those terms of service and they really made it so that we could generate more income doing what we love and using the programs that we love. So Lenny Cater, I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate everyone up in here. Nightmare once again for doing that $100 what is that? Super chat is wild. That's crazy. Muhammad said, can you tell me, Curtis, how to be more versatile and be free on making music? Sometimes I feel a little pressure on myself when making music. I think what's interesting about when we feel pressure as producers, we don't ask enough where that pressure is coming from, right? Because I guarantee if you trace that pressure back, it's going to come back to you. If you try to look and say, well, no, it's what my peers are going to say about it. Well, your music is not necessarily for your peers all the time. Well, somebody's going to think that I'm not as good as what I know I am. Well, maybe you're not as good as what you think you are today. Whatever that truth is, whatever that lie is, you need to face it. So how to be more versatile? You have to do things like we did today. I know it seemed like we were just kind of like having fun and just kind of throwing different genres together and like, having fun with this app, but that's something I forced myself to do as a regular. If you really want to be versatile, that has to become your new norm. Your new norm is looking at sounds and saying, I don't know, but let's try it. That's got to be your new norm if you want to be versatile. Right? But don't get into the place of thinking that versatile means better. There's people out here who can do every style of music terribly. There are people out here who believe that they're versatile athletes because they play football, basketball, soccer terribly. They're terrible at all of them, but they're versatile in their book. So I would say instead of trying to figure out how to strengthen the things that you're weak at, try to strengthen the things that you're already strong at and see what you learn about yourself as you get better at those things, because it translates. If you spend time on drums and you start to get into more intricate patterns, it's going to inspire intricate melodies, or at least a level up from what you're used to if that's not your strong suit. So spend time with the things that you're already great at and become greater. Put steroids into things that are already good. And then everything else has to adjust to keep up. And if it doesn't, well then tap into samples. Tap into royalty-free samples. But in terms of trying to force versatility because of the pressure, that pressure is a liar. That pressure is the imaginary producer boogeyman that does not exist and is not worth your time, because it's going to rush you into making something that you don't really like. It's going to rush you into making something that you think somebody else will like instead of what you actually like. So, yeah, take that pressure off of you. You're supposed to be having fun. Don't forget that. Like, you're supposed to be having fun. That's what you're supposed to be doing, but, everybody different. Don't forget that part. B-Dub, welcome to the Gold members. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. I'm whack at all trades, but a master of none. Also, too, and it may sound like a Hallmark card when I say just have fun, but that is really going to be your greatest asset, your most powerful weapon in your toolbox. In your collection is going to be your ability to adjust and be flexible in sessions creatively. Your ability to jump in here and say, I don't know, but I'm feeling good about trying something. Not even that, just I don't know, but let's try it. Start there. And what you're going to find out is that because of how much confidence and how much time you've spent with one aspect or one thing that you're already strong at, it'll help build confidence in other areas where you may feel like you're lacking. So, and most time people on the outside don't see it until you tell them. Two West Side Beats or 2W Side Beats, appreciate you. Okay, well, I think that is it, my friends. Once again, shout out to the good folks at Songen for powering this episode of Flowcation. Got some exciting news coming up very soon. But I gotta actually work on the thing that I'm talking about. You'll hear about it soon. It's gonna be really, really dope. So, that being said, thank you so much for being here. Do me a favor though. Oh God. Gosh. Oh God. Can we just not? Can not? Can you not? Good gosh. My bad. What I meant to do was this. Hit the like button. It can't never just be normal. Why you can't just be normal? Is normal overrated? You feel me? Like, why are you doing all this extra stuff? I didn't ask you to do that. Jumping in different screens, OBS. Hit that like button for your boy. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's how the stream looks like for me half the time. I spend so much time trying to prepare and get these things right, and it's always just that one thing. You feel me? It's always that one thing that throws everything off. But outside of that, thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all, love y'all, and I wish y'all nothing but the most productivity, the most craziest beast that you can make. Once again, let me go ahead and show you this one more time before we duck out. Make sure that if you are interested, you go to songen.app. Down there. Down there. Okay, you block him out there. You go down there. Yeah, buddy. Right there. Go and get yourself Songen.app for iOS. All right, I will see y'all soon. Take it easy and peace.